So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Not an easy choice to pick out one, but I'll go for Alexandre Pato because he can register some spectacular goals, and there aren't too many who can match him for straight-line pace whilst keeping control of the ball. So, yeah, he's got to be a considerable danger.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Neymar gets into some space. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pull it. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Busquets. It's Batistuta. Pull it. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Through the gears. Oh, he's been caught napping! Pull it. That has found him in acres of space. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Not the most accurate pass. Probing pass, dink through. Defending of the desperate variety. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And this is Pato. Oh, strongly challenged there. Played out wide. Bale. Bale's cross. Pirlo. And this is Pato. Knocks it out wide. Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out...
There's the shot! Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble.
It's Pele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Driving on and making good progress. Pele is flagged offside. Now it's Pato, driving forward. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Busquets is always looking to break lines. He won't be happy with that one.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free, and he's got tall. Decent enough try.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Adams with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Pele. Busquets.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Stoichkov. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good spread. Played in. Cleared without hesitation. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's cut it out. Stoichkov. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He might be in here!
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He's having a good look here. Bullet! Oh, off the bar! Pele clears. Serginho. And this is Bullet. But it's real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Serginho plays it short. And this is Van Basten. Sparta Rotterdam have the chance to go the other way.
Sparta Rotterdam have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He has found the way through. So nearly the perfect ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Short changes him with that pass. He's got away. Busquets. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's making progress on the ball. He's found a way through. Howson. Defending was strong and firm. Bullet. McAllister. Busquets. Batistuta. Pirlo. And they can counter here. He's gone for goal. Bale. Pele. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Messi. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going all the way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the spot. Can he finish? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field. Number
Neuer
9.
looking to stare down to
Stoichkov.
unsettle the taker.
Coming on the field is number 21, Danielson. Substitution in progress.
He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
It's a searching pass. Floated through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bale. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Liverpool must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cruyff.
And
it's Gattuso.
been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here! Good read, needed to be. Danielson, it's a pretty loose pass. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Corinthians.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Costa Curta. Costa Curta. Good driving run. Dani Olmo. That's Busquets. And here's Batistuta. Cafu calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely worked. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Chouameni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Climbs up big! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Pelé, and the counter is on. Good pressure, determined, intense. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Quality ball. And it's Van Basten. Dani Olmo! And he's managed to get free. And this is Van Basten. That is ended up in no man's land. Borussia Dortmund have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out.
And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught napping. Dani Olmo tries across. And that should get the job done. Figo. Now it's Snyder. Great vision. And this is Pelé. Pelé. Great chance! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Busquets. Costa Curta. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Busquets is always looking to break lines. McAllister. That's a cute ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Pele. Now it's McAllister. And it's been played through. Oh, this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Brilliant! A finish of true class. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Corinthians have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
McAllister.
Borussia Dortmund truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chips it through. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A heavy challenge. Dani Olmo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
There will be
Dani
1
Olmo.
minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. Howson makes the interception. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Borussia Dortmund can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Chouameni. Van Basten. And it's Chouameni. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they win it back again. Neatly clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it into space. Flings it across. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot. No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Corinthians are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Gets his head on it! That's another chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cross to the back post. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, it's Batistuta. And this is Paulette. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's fabulous. The keeper gets his hands on it. McAllister. Now it's Snyder. Well, they can break here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's Figo! Keeper's got his work done.
Corinthians really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this is Snyder. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's gone looking for safety. Van Basten. Van Basten carries the ball down the right. That's a shade optimistic. Pullet. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Costa Curta. He has found the way through. Pelé. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dani Olmo. Busquets. McAllister. Batistuta. Nice looking ball. Adams. Busquets. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Corinthians are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Basten touches it back. Tries to get it clear. 2 minutes to be added on. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Oh, no, he's got that wrong. And that's a goal kick. Could be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? An instinctive delivery. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Dani Olmo, Semenyo goes for a shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. Now Semenyo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Olmo. Looking for options, for movement. And Batistuta! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Van Dijk. Van Basten. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Barcola. Cross in. Costa Curta clears. And here's Fernandes. Van Basten. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. And here's Gullit. Camavinga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Gullit. Bullet is always looking to break lines. Oh, good spread. Ball looks a good one. And it's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entity.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lewandowski. Guardiola. In with the challenge. And he whips it in. Fernandez. Constant real chance! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Oh, good ball! And we've reached half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Camavinga. And the through ball. He's shifting through the... Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Can he finish? It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback? Guardiola tries to play it through. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Camavinga. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And Kubasi back to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Semenyo could try cutting inside here. Brilliantly cut out. Shoots! Palmeiras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away, and now they can spring out of defence. McAllister. Pull it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Semenyo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. McAllister. Batistuta. And it's Chouameni. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Barcola. Can he get on the end of this? And the flag has stayed down. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now the ball in. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. Driving forward. Now it's Barcola. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. 75 minutes played. Threads one in. Shot a goal! Nicely spread. There's a sharp little ball here. Now the ball's gone astray. Looking for the run. Now it's Barcola. Nice interception, well timed. Bullet. Dani Olmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Olmo. That's Busquets. Looking to play him in. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Really well taken goal. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Palmeiras blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Costa Curta. Dani Olmo. That's Busquets. Now it's Hullet. And it's McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Barcola. Lewandowski. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Fourth official showing that... And we're done. Borussia Dortmund did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to play. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirt.
And the shots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
McAllister, Busquets, Howson. Now Costa Curta. Hullet. And it's McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Stoichkov. Sao Paulo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. McAllister. Busquets. And it's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's found the way through. And he shoots! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. Sao Paulo are behind here, despite their domination of possession. McAllister is the team's great visionary.
Sao Paulo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Batistuta. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Adams. Isak plays it in. Cleared away. In once more. Adams attempts a clearance. They've got it again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. And he thumps it clear. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Haaland. Adams. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And this is Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
McAllister plays it short. Pass somewhat off target. Half an hour played now. Tries to play it. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bullet. It's a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot. That is great defending, so alert. Ah, he's given it away. Can he get on the end of this? Face to face with the... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's going to go a long way. Time perhaps for one last twist before... Oh, what a mistake! And he's surging through. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. That could spell trouble.
Pretty robust defending.
Busquets. Serginho. And here's Batistuta. That is good alertness. No way through there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. There's the start of the second half. Sao Paulo didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Busquets. Gullit. Gullit! Oh, it's come loose. Busquets. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's been shifted off it. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isak. Referee has just said play on. Ball is over the line. McAllister. Ball played for Stoichkov. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming. Serginho. Batistuta. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Gullit. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Robertson. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And now the breakaway. Serginho. Now it's Gullit. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Isak receives it in a good position. Isak. He's gone for goal! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Batistuta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cannavaro picks it up out wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Always onto this. It's Van Basten! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 3 coming up. McAllister goes short. Flamengo have the chance, and the shot! Isaac. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Hullet! And he couldn't keep it down.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Costa Corta. Howson. Serginho. Busquets. That has not gone well.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Well, there's the clearance. He's having a go! Keeper always had the measure of that. Batistuta. Spread out to the left. And it's Serginho. And that's another good win of the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played it. Big header! Oh, it rattles the bar! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter, being the...
Up he goes! Probing pass. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Busquets. Now that looks a decent ball. Stoichkov looking to run onto it. Takes a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Brazil making their first change very early on.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Sao Paulo penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Adams played towards the other side, and Serginho. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. Endrick proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Adriano with the foul. Costa Curta. McAllister. Stoichkov. Sao Paulo are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Endrick. And he's intervened well there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Howson. Bullet. Now it's Endrick. And he skips past his man. Plays. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. This is Batistuta. Endrick was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Howson. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Sao Paulo go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in. And it's been given away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Threads one in, and that's been intercepted. Costa Corta. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov, Di Lorenzo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hullet. And the through ball. And Batistuta! He scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Neymar. It's a big header. Oh, he's hit the bar. It's in. Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer... And it's half-time here. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio.
So off we go once more. On time, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. And it's Stoichkov. Olise. Zanetti plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Olise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kimmich. Hendrick. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance to deliver. Corner. Brazil have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Saliba moved on forwards, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Howson. Adriano. Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Stoichkov touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Howson. It's Hullet, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Olise looking to add to his goal. He can run onto that. Hullet. Serginho. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Howson. And it's Batistuta. The most accurate pass. Adriano. There's the crossfield ball. Can he get it through? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Batistuta. Sao Paulo have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hullet taking charge of the dead ball. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Hendrick absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance for a shot!
A That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed in again.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, they've got it again. Costa Curta. He's in a great position here. And here's McAllister.
McAllister really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Sao Paulo finding their passes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sao Paulo close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's onside. And it's McAllister. And this is Stoichkov! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot a goal! And time is up. Sao Paulo pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position. Now, shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And now they can spring out of defence. Good read, needed to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
McAllister. Out towards the flank. Busquets. Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And it's McAllister. McAllister knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Belletti. Sao Paulo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Driving on and making good progress. And he plays one through. He's Del Piano! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Stoichkov. And it's Hullet. Batistuta. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Luis Suarez. That's an excellent interception. Van Basten. Busquets to McAllister, and it's Stoichkov. Looking to play him in. Hullet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is a great pick out. Well, that could spell trouble. And this is Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well measured. He is through here, and he shoots! Belletti. McAllister. Stoichkov. And it's McAllister.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's come to nothing. McAllister. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And the shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that
And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Sao Paulo really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he welcomes it in. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Adams attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stoichkov. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Del Piero! Oh, another save. Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a go! Cafu, distributed tidily. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This match was 29,514.
Stoichkov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Serginho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter,
just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Busquets. And Serginho. And that's another good win of the ball. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. Serginho. Busquets. And it's Belletti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Del Piero. Cruyff. And here's Messi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Knocks it out wide. Cafu. Cruyff.
that's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Del Piero. He has found a way through. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an up...
Goes for goal! He's put it wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Belletti. Oh, it's come loose. Oh no, what has happened here? Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Quality ball. He's in space and looking for options, showing good feet. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, just skip. Luis Suarez. Adams.
There will be 3 minutes
It's Belletti.
at a time.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And this is Luis Suarez. Bullet. Batistuta. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Now gets his head on it! And with that, the final whistle. Sao Paulo suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Sao Paulo cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Batistuta, lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Basten. Batistuta! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And he's there to belt it away. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Dani Olmo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's running through. Sao Paulo yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked... And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Adams.
Sao Paulo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision. He's free, he has got... Spiked! And it's come back out to him. And he's found the net! A massive step, a huge step out of trouble. They are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think...
Real chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foot in, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's done. That's the keeper's ball. Rijkaard for Szoboszlai. Sao Paulo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Van Basten. Played back in. There's the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
McAllister. Costa Curta. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. McAllister. Now Costa Curta. Stoichkov. McAllister. That looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance for a shot! There's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Sao Paulo get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
And we hit half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Stoichkov. Aims beyond the defence. Batistuta gets into a good position. And it's Stoichkov. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Played into the big header. There's a goal! A truly spirited response in the face of peril. This is far from over. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
And Stoichkov! That's another chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Sao Paulo go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Teremos uma substituição.
Knocks it out wide. Pullet. Pullet! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Tries from distance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them...
Mbappe! Oh, off the bar! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Costa Curta. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Busquets. Sends it crossfield. And here's Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe, decent chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, well measured. And he plays one through. Stoichkov. Can he finish? Bastoni. Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Batistuta. Busquets is always looking to break lines. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. And he's straight offside. Played out wide. Takes the shot! He should have put that one away.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Sao Paulo desperate to live to fight another day.
All credit to the manager, Peter. He's implemented a game plan that's worked well until now, and what was really an incredibly hard game.
Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. Tries to play it through. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
that's going in strongly.
No foul, says the referee. Serginho. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. McAllister.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta. And it's Stoichkov. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Haaland. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Costa Curta. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Sao Paulo cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And he's picked it up out wide. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's a sharp pass. Busquets. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kukçu. Rice. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Howson. Bullet. It's not an especially good pass, that. And this is Neymar. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to play it through. Pullet receives it in a wide chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
So it is still 0-0. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Stoichkov might just make this. Costa Curta looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Serginho. Passing nice and neat. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov. And it's McAllister. Oh, it's Van Basten. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he is slightly under... And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he... Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found a way through. This is Batistu. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Looking to go deep. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. And this is and he's let fly. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. He's had a shot. Stoichkov to McAllister. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Drives it in. Surely now! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Stoichkov, and he's managed to get free. No, he's not getting his way this time. Quality ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
This is Batistuta. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been clubbed away. Costa Curta. Back towards the middle. Howson. And it's Gullit. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a great, real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Busquets. Kokchu is steaming forward. And he shoots! What a wonderful goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, played through for the wide man, McAllister. And they win it back again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, terrible mistake. Here's a chance. There's a goal! A truly spirited response in the face of peril. This is far from over. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's found a way through. That's an errant pass. Stoichkov driving forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Batistuta really needed...
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. Ball swung in. That's a decent clearance. And the break is on. And he's forced to go back. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great header! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Camavinga.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's a situation that's increasingly desperate now. Your hand is being somewhat forced.
And he's away. And Batistuta! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they bounce off the ropes. This is going to be one mighty struggle.
Well, 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 who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now, who's going to be... And the finish! Goal! Sao Paulo! So close to oblivion just moments ago. They have risen from their position of crisis.
And a huge fist pump from the boss. He's got every reason to be delighted. Everything has gone to plan.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Sao Paulo making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
This looks promising. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Sao Paulo get their fourth corner.
substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 13 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 7.
Sao Paulo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Neuer gets good distance on it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Ball's out once more. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Locatelli. Now it's come to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. And that was very necessary. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. Sao Paulo get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So, compactness...
Goes for goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pele. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sao Paulo are looking unguarded here, just about getting away with it.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
It's a searching pass. Stoichkov delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And he...
Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. No goals as yet. Adams. And it's Hullet. Busquets looking to penetrate opposition line. And Hullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance to shoot! Corner number 2 then. He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's quick to get it clear again. Costa Curta. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Big shoots! Goal! Uruguay! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Convertido en el minuto 23. Número 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Minha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pele in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Sao Paulo are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. Batistuta takes... Batistuta! Oh, glorious Bati goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square.
Hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pull it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great vision. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Pele. Takes a shot. Goal! Uruguay! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Uruguay take the lead. Looking for options for movement. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Batistuta. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Crunching tackle. Big chance! Busquets. It's Batistuta. Batistuta puts his foot on the gas. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Tries to play it through. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There was plenty of power on that. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
A header! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Adams. And it's Stoichkov. And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Adams. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. McAllister. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Neuer getting this one clear. Hausen gets across to intercept that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put a little doubt. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 4.
Uruguay are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Número 8.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
And this is Pele. Goes for a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. And that could set him on his way. Play! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on, and it's come back out to him.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal. That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Uruguay got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Big chance, must be! Tries a shot! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Uruguay really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
McAllister. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well timed, excellent interception. Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Lovely pass, but Davids. Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Out towards the flank. He's having a shot! He's scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Shot a goal! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
They're still trying to make a game of this. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's intervened well there. Pull it. McAllister looking to play him in. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 10. Número
We have got
17.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 11.
Sao Paulo have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's had a shot! And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Costa Curta. It's Van der Vaart. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. Stoichkov taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Nielsen. Well, that's a dangerous... And he shoots! He has done it! They're back within reach! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football.
And time is up. Sao Paulo perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
That's been intercepted, and it's Stoichkov. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, a delicate chip through. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. Gascoigne. Vermeer. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Oh, terrible mistake. And he's let fly.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
McAllister with the clearance. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Vermin. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in. So she
Gets his head on it!
this time surely. Goal! Sao Paulo! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sao Paulo have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? And he whipped big header! Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Sao Paulo are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Van Basten. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's not a... Oh, what a mistake! Busquets is the team's great visionary. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's just beyond his reach. Pull it. That has been slung wide. And the cross comes in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to...
Real chance! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Busquets. Ah, he's given it away. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Batistuta looking to run onto it. Pull it. Sao Paulo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! Right back in the game! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Palmeiras get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos, a player of legendary status. Now it's Bale. That has not gone well. McAllister. Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quick look, then plays it in. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That could spell trouble. Bullish header! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude.
And it's half-time here. Sao Paulo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 11.
Sao Paulo get the second half started.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17.
There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's McAllister. Picked out Van Basten! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bale, spread it left. He has found a way through. Costa Corta. Serginho. Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Adams. Howson. And it's Hullet. Great vision. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Goes for a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is... He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Almost an hour gone. And he's being shifted off it. Pull it. And he was quick to react.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Haaland may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
So their 4th corner of the game. Bale! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. Big chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that's well spotted. The most accurate pass. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. And he's ended up in no man's land. And this is Messi. Tries a shot!
Palmeiras really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Van Basten. Stoichkov. And that's a throw-in. McAllister. That looks a cracking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho. Oh, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Busquets spots it and intercepts. McAllister does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Aims beyond the defence. Played into space. Costa Curta makes the interception. Sao Paulo close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he plays one through. Hullet. Pedro Porro deals with that comfortably. Pass somewhat off target. And it's McAllister. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Batistuta. Not the most convincing of passes. And we're done. Sao Paulo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike...
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Howson hurtling down that right flank. He's picked his way through. Julie. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been cleared. Julie, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Stoichkov. Van Basten! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Has another go! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Sao Paulo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it into space. Neuer sends that a long way. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. And this is Stoichkov. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Hullet. Flashes it. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Julie. Oh, that's delightful. Julie stood his ground strongly. Julie plays it in, and he gets rid in a hurry. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Caceres kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's McAllister. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Works it forward. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a throw. Howson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking to play him in. That is a great... And he's
He's had a hit.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bullet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Julie. Howson. And it's Hullet. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Throw it. Caceres does well to get it back. And this is Batistuta. Julie has it out wide and in space. Costa Corta. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Sao Paulo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. Could move up a gear here. Batistuta. That's a corner kick. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drives, terrific header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Sao Paulo have their third corner.
A header!
That's another chance! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when he has the whole pitch in front of him, more time to pick his passes to greater effect, and then read the play if a turnover occurs.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Bebeto. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Shot, it's roll! Oh, it's hit the post! Decent enough try. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. He's in a great... Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Howson with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is man pass, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hoisted in. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Fiore looking for the run. Mateus. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been cleared. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. And he welcomes it in. Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! They're up to 5 corners now. Costa Curta with a fine tackle. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he spark a counter here? Pull it. Busquets. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Looking to play him in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Hullet. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Big header! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this is Raul. Bebeto. Sao Paulo leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Mateus.
It's Bebeto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bebeto. Can he get it through? McAllister. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Sao Paulo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Fiore. Jordan Henderson. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Raul. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Raul. Look at the space here. Busquets. Now there's a fine ball. He's all Bebeto! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is...
And Stoichkov! And again! Goal! Sao Paulo! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's played into the area.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's tried one! Oh, another save. Costa Curta. And it's McAllister. And it's Hullet. Jordan Henderson gets a foot in and wins the ball. He's one-on-one! Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still. Serginho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now Costa Curta. Adams. He could be in here. Picked out brilliant. It's roll! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição em andamento.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Stoichkov threads one in. Stoichkov gets into a good position. And he's worked it through. That has been cut short. There's the shot! Sao Paulo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Might be danger here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
substituição no time do São Paulo.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Camisa 10, camisa 27, camisa 13. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 2.
Just eases him off the ball.
Camisa 14.
It's Bebeto.
Camisa 11.
Neymar.
Camisa 6.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, it's Batistuta. He is through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Bojan. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Not the most convincing of passes. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Just 5 minutes left. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's being shifted off it. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Belletti tries to play it through. Conte and takes a shot! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah,
And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider...
There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Battistu.
He's having a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's good running with the ball. And here's Van Basten. He's in space and looking for options. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Serginho. And it's Hullet. Zakaria. To Hazard. A vicious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. And it's Hullet. Howson. Hullet. And here's Van Basten. No, he is not giving anything away. Should changes him with that pass.
Big chance!
No mistake! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe, looking for the run. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now Costa Curta. Adams. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Serginho is flagged offside. Quality ball. Hazard. Oh, that's a key interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister receives it in a good position here. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. Mbappe! He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good foot in there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Gullit. McAllister given the lift of his goal. And it's McAllister. Sao Paulo finding their passes. He's found a way through. Stoichkov! Serginho going full tilt down the left. Stoichkov, and he shoots! What about that from Hristo Stoichkov? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gol marcado para o São Paulo. Aos 45 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
Sao Paulo get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Sao Paulo are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Here we go again then. Costa Curta. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Could move up a gear here. Vardiol. And here's Mbappe. And it's Kukçu. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Adams. Costa Curta. Stoichkov. Serginho. Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. Wriggles his way through. Hullet. Batistuta looking to run onto it. Araujo gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. Serginho takes control of it and he's on the move. Great vision. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo tries to clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vardiol. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Can he finish? He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's a fine interception. Batistuta. And Serginho. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, it's Kukçu. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Pings it across. That's a decent clearance. Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread neatly. Mbappe gets into some space. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. And the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Sao Paulo pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing. Shot a goal! They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the range find. Decent chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time.
Luis Suarez! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Griezmann. He's tried one! Griezmann! Becoming a modern great. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go...
It's Van Basten! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's had a hit! What a hit! The save was firm.
Sao Paulo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now, who's going to be first to this? No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! Oh, extraordinary.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good-looking ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance! They've done it! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. Davids. Scholes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's a sharp little ball here. And instinct... Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. And that was his 20th goal for this team. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, easy pickings there. Scholes is there to clear. Costa Curta. Now it's Stoichkov. Just eases him off the ball. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. And this is Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And they've got a throw. Sao Paulo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pinches it off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. McAllister. He's going for goal! Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Howson. Now Costa Curta. McAllister. And it's McAllister. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now Costa Curta. Stoichkov. Ernest is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. McAllister. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That looks a cracking ball. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Luis Suarez. There's the whistle for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
the second half gets underway.
Sao Paulo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Pete.
Hunas! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hunas just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Costa Curta. McAllister. And it's Stoichkov. And Hollins! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. Chance! He scores! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Quality ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Takes the shot! Against the crossbar. That's a decent clearance. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Scholes. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Messi. Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And it's Scholes. It's come to nothing. Costa Curta. McAllister powering forward here. And here's Van Basten. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. McAllister. Stoichkov charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's McAllister. Takes a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Sao Paulo take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's clever. Neuer clears it away. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Batistuta receives it in a wide position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hernes. Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Taken back, Allman tries from a long way out. Brilliant from Griezmann. A finish of true class. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Well, the power he managed to get into this shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
Substituição em andamento.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Van Basten. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Teremos uma substituição.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Got it! It's loose, and he's following up! Griezmann with the clearance. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Batistuta. And it's McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Stoichkov. Nedved. It's Cruyff. That's a cute ball. And he's running through. Drogba. He's found some... It's Drogba! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 13, camisa 15.
And it's hoisted clear.
Camisa 20, camisa 9, camisa 27.
Sao Paulo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Picked out brilliantly. Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Schmeichel getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Neymar tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van der Vaart plays it short. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. McAllister. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Griezmann. He's come in hard. Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So this to extend their lead.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Vardiol going full tilt down the left. Played into space out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, this does not look good. Busquets. And this is Van Basten. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! Danny Olmo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe! Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. That's really well manoeuvred. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. Now it's Hazard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Adams. More and more pressure on the ball here. Sao Paulo, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Costa Curta gets it away. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Van Basten! Decent hit and on target. Busquets. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now the cross, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. It's a nicely shaped ball.
Sao Paulo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Danny Olmo, and here's Mbappe. Busquets, Stoichkov looking to add to his goal. And here's Mbappe. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo crosses. Adams getting this one clear. Van Basten. Now it's Stoichkov. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, super ball. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serginho. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Sao Paulo having to have the lead in a tight old game, half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. This is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Sao Paulo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Smartly reclaimed. Serginho. McAllister. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Gullit. Van Dijk. To McAllister. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Serginho takes aim, climbs up big! He scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence...
Shot a goal! Off the post! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
McAllister deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chance for a shot!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gullit. Out of play for a goal kick. Hakimi cuts it out. Now it's Messi. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Adams. Busquets. Costa Curta. Tries to pass it through. And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo. Corinthians have it back and can go again. Mbappe! Oh, he's burst shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Azar. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Batistuta. He is through here. Batistuta! Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten! Just cruising! They are
cruising! And the lead is extended still further. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Adams. And it's Serginho. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. Picks up and Stoichkov! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
Face to face. Mbappe! It's loose now, and they... Oh, what has happened here? McAllister's... It's a mighty effort! Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Still trying to make a game of this. Azar. And he's searching through. Now there's a fine ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Harrison promptly onto that. And that is that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Decent chance! Oh, given offside once more. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulse. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Sao Paulo cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Much more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Batistuta. And here's Van Basten. Serginho picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gets a good foot in there. Pullet receives it in a wide position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Marquinhos. Probing pass. And he's had it nicked away. Quarter of an hour played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And Bebeto! Goal! Vasco da Gama! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vasco da Gama, and it's been given away. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sao Paulo are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Busquets is the team's great visionary.
Sao Paulo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Adams makes the interception. And it's McAllister. And here's Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Vasco da Gama do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's clever. He's picked his way through. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Raul. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. McAllister just eases him off the ball. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Batistuta. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. Stoichkov. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Bebeto. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Busquets. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. Played back into the centre. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely spread. And the flag has stayed down. He's got away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through here. Oh, it's Van Basten. He could be in here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Referee's given a throw. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Howson can get it clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov. Busquets. That is a great pick out. Balde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marquinhos. Rijkaard. Timber. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Adams. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Goes for a shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vasco da Gama are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Seedorf. And Balde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shot a goal! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's McAllister. And he welcomes it in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played into space. And the pass is intercepted. Bullet. McAllister. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a shot! puts it away! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Vasco da Gama take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question...
Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camisa 3. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23. Camisa 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substituição em andamento.
It's Bebeto, and he's got the beating of his man. Great just the goalkeepers, and the shots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vasco da Gama blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a mighty effort! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Sao Paulo came into this game with huge aspirations, but the party has gone flat. The dreams are hitting the buffers fairly spectacularly.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't turn up, Peter. They've been well off the pace.
And this is Raul. Dani Olmo, and he's forced to go back. Busquets. Dani Olmo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Bebeto. He's found a way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Olmo. Lovely bit of skill. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable.